यार सर्वर वापस करें, बनाए क्या करेंगे, बार बार सर्वर बनाए वापस करे, वापस फिर कुछ हो जाए, फिर वापस नया बनाए, फिर वापस करे। Mod वगैरह ना। हुआ क्या, लाइव अब हो गया, लाइव अब लाइव होगा शायद। देख रहा हो लाइव हो गया इतने अभी ना, ये उमर हटा दे, ठीक है, उमर हटा दे, उमर उमर की जरूरत नहीं है मैं। अब उमर हमारा। रखा फूल। हाँ अब ठीक है। कर ले पुल गाइज। 2 रुपये पुल करता हमारे, दो और भाई, और भी इवेंट है। पहले ये इवेंट कर लेते फिर करते हैं, ठीक है, यहाँ लिखा सॉन्ग ऑफ द ये करते फिर चलते हैं। 5 5 टेस्ट रन तो कर ले, बाकी सब तो ठीक है, टेस्ट रन करते हैं ना। ब्रिलियंट क्या है, डाइस प्ले कोल्ड हो गया। फर्स्ट नाइट वाला ये रह गया है, यहाँ पे ले लिए हैं। गैंशिन तो थोड़ी लेंगे भाई, गैंशिन तो तू तू नु क्या करते हैं, तू खेला गैंशिन? क्या मोइन भी है? तो ट्रायल ट्रायल करते हैं, फिर हम करते हैं, ट्रायल हो जाएगा इस बार। उसका उसका पुल करते हैं हम लोग। क्या बोल रहा है, ऐसा करना है, ऐसे। देख पहले ये और फिर नॉर्मल अटैक, होल्ड थ्राइस, नॉर्मल अटैक, फिर है कौन है? अच्छा सिर्फ होल्ड करना है, ओ नाइस, ओके ठीक है। और फ्यूज एलिमेंट प्लस, वो ये इससे क्या होता है स्ट्रीम डेक? अच्छा देख फिर क्या दिख रहा है, एक मिनट। क्या दिखा? अब क्या दिख रहा है, तो ये रिक्वेस्ट चल रही है। अच्छा कुछ नहीं, ये तो लक वाला ही तो है बस, कुछ और भी। टू समन टू बेड, टू मेक अ विश अबाउट, उसके लिए बस बताएगा, ये तो वो थोड़ी है, तो फ्री की विश मिल रही है, इवेंट है क्या कोई ये? फ्री की विश थोड़ी मिल रही है, नहीं मिल रही, नहीं मिल रही। ले लेना कोई भी। रुक जा बिनो, विश विश मिल रही है क्या, रुक जा, मैं भी जाके ले देता हूँ। मैं भी डेफिनेटली रुक जा, कहाँ 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 है? कुछ कुछ चाहिए क्या इसके लिए, फ्री में देगा विश? मैं भी आ रहा हूँ अभी विश विश के लिए। भाई तो नई चीज तो भाई सही में मिल जाएगा क्या? उसने ऐसा बोला कि मतलब तेरे को है तो अगले आएगा तो गारंटेड नहीं, ऐसा कुछ नहीं मिल जाएगा, ऐसा कुछ तो नहीं है? 50,000 देती है, ठीक है। यार वो समझ नहीं आया, जब मैं लाओमा यूज कर रहा हूँ तो ये नहीं हो रहा, और यहाँ ऐसे नहीं हो रहा है। और लेकिन वो सिर्फ ओनली फिर मेरे को ब्लू में टीम चाहिए, फिर ये भी और दिक्कत है। अब रुक जा, अब चलते हैं। कितने पुल हो गए हमारे पास? और भी पुल्स लूंगा, जितने पुल्स कलेक्ट करते सब कलेक्ट करते हैं, 80 कर ट्राई करते हैं, रुक जा। कहाँ था और? हाँ एक मिनट, बैकपैक में ना, सिजिल्स का सिजिल्स यूज करते हैं ना। हाँ देख रहा कितना अच्छा साढ़े पुल पुल सुबह सब लोग साजे साजे पहले करने दो कलेक्ट और कलेक्ट कलेक्ट करो जितने प्रीमो सब कलेक्ट कर लूंगा कुछ नहीं उड़ूंगा क्या पिटी 5 की चल रही मेरी क्या क्या हाँ करूंगा ही नहीं मैं 10 ऐसे ही लग रहा है मैं लिखा कुछ ट्रेन लिखा है मैंने कि मेंबरशिप पे 10 कर रहा हूँ मैं वो तो ऐसे पहले पूछा था तो मैंने बोला कर दे नहीं नहीं, अब नहीं चलेगी ना अब तो निकालना जरूरी भाई अब तो नहीं छोड़ता मैं अच्छा देख रहा है आखिरी बंदा साढ़े आखिरी बंदे में मेरे प्रिंट लेके जाकर साढ़े तुम लोग भाई साहब प्राइमरी लीड स्पीड अरे भाई मिलाई नहीं छी कुछ नहीं मिलाई तो कचरा हो गया ट्रेन टेल खुल गई छी लेके रख और एक और कहाँ से मिल रही थी एक और मिल रही थी एक और मिल रही थी एक वहाँ फाउंटेन में मिल रहा है फाउंटेन में भाई फाउंटेन विश मिल जाए प्लीज फाउंटेन प्रीमियम मिलते पर विश मिलती है शायद तक देखते हैं लाइक कर दो जब तक 5 लोग हो ये नूब थे यहाँ पे तीनों यहाँ बैठे गधे के लाइक नहीं कर एनआईटी तो आएंगे माइक बंद कर बैठे हुए हैं आराम से जल्दी बोल हाँ जल्दी बोल रुको 2 मिनट दूसरा सब लोग यार और कैसे कलेक्ट कर दो पुल यार थोड़े ज्यादा पुल हो क्या निकल जाए कम पुल तो निकले भी तो नहीं ना इसके बाद वापस जाएंगे ना फिर यहाँ पर पहले ही पुलिस लेके ऐसा नहीं खरीदी थी हाँ वही तो अरे मैं वो अर्ली आएगा हाँ ये भी है कपल तो अर्ली आएगा ना ये एनआईटी तो अर्ली आता है एनआईटी में आया था अरे भाई कहाँ भागे मैं मेरी लामा पता नहीं कहाँ भाग गई अरे यार भैंस की टांग एक और करता तो होता कितना रह गया हाँ अब तो अगला भाग लेंगे वो तो लैग 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 अब नहीं नहीं गेम लैग होता गेम लैग तेना न तेरा ता न तेरे ते। हाँ जा रहा हूँ बस नॉट का जाके बस अब जाके एक बार प्रार्थना कर लूँ भगवान से कि हार जाऊँ यही है ना ये हाँ ये तो है देख देखना देखना तो जितना तो इंतजार कर रहा है वो देखना हारेगा साढ़े पहले ही डर लग जा और के पैसे क्या अच्छा हाँ एक और चीज लास्ट 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 वो जो तुम बोलता वो कहाँ है यहाँ एक विश मांगते हैं हम लोग या ऐसे तो बाद में लेंगे यार कहाँ विश यहाँ मांगते हैं विश इसमें हैप्पी की नहीं नेफर नेफर हो यार प्लीज नेफर हो तुम्हें फायदा हो जाएगा और नेफर नहीं हो तो फिर तो क्या निकलेगा हाँ कब से टाइम पास कर रहा हूँ ना तो आज के मैं लॉन्ग स्ट्रीम एक तो टाइम पास किया ये था ना यहाँ से मांगना है स्पीकर विश चुप है नहीं यहाँ मांगने दे यहाँ मांगने दे नेफर हो प्लीज नेफर है क्या गरीबों नेफर डालो प्लीज नहीं नेफर नहीं है कौन जा कौन जा गेम वालों मैंने अभी विश मांगी दे दो को योर विश हैज बीन सेव्ड ऑन परहैप्स यू शैल मीट डिफरेंट सून हाँ आज मिल जाए प्लीज आज मिल जाए कल करता हूँ फिर गाइस कल पुल कर कल जाती हूँ अरे भाई साहब गंदा खेलता निकला तो सक्सेसफुल टर्न फॉर क्विक अच्छा ओपन इट ये गे ठीक है हैंड ओवर द फॉर्च्यून स्लिप इन द मिडल ऑफ हेवी नाइट क्या ये मैं दूसरा क्या था दूसरा कौन क्या था हेवी नाइट लगा था वो पढ़ती है ऐसा कुछ तो क्या? हाँ तो मैं पढ़ता हूँ, कहाँ है फॉर्चुनेटली भाई? कहीं कहीं तो लिखा होगा नहीं या मॉडेस्ट फॉर्च्यून। भाई साहब मतलब मारते हैं। छोड़ देता आज नहीं कल करेंगे। क्लाउड कवर हाउ द मून एंड द फॉग इज थिक अबव यू इज द मून शॉर्टेड बाय क्लाउड अहेड ऑफ यू एवरीथिंग इज फॉग। भाई फॉग में हो चुका है। गाइस आज नहीं निकलेगी पूरी, आज नहीं निकलेगी, हम कल ट्राई कर नहीं ट्राई करें भाई, ट्राई कैसे छोड़ेंगे अभी करेंगे जाओ। अब लास्ट में जाना पड़ेगा, भगवान बोलते चलते हैं अब हम। तुम हारने वाले हो फिर तो। कुछ गा सकते हैं। जैसे आई नो के रूम के अंदर रूम है, वैसे इसके अंदर रूम होना चाहिए था एक, पता है मेरे को बुला ले बड़े मक्का जीतेगा, मक्का साले मक्का जिताएगा, पक्का जिताएगा डूबेंगे जाओ वो क्या झंडे। आलू खुलता है क्या? आलू खुल जाता है। यही तो थी ना फिर, नेफर सोने का कोई रूम नहीं है क्या? अच्छा ये लेटी बस। यहाँ बैठे तुम लोग, यहाँ बैठ के हम इंतजार करते हैं नेफर का। तो गाइस आज का टाइम हमारा रखने का, चुप रहा साले तू उंगली मत। इसको इसको उसको ब्लैकमेल करता हूँ, ब्लैकमेल ब्लैकलिस्ट। ठीक है पहले 5 पुल 4 पुल करके फिर 10 10 पुल करेंगे, पहले 10 10 पुल से करेंगे, 10 10 पुल करते हैं। या फिर काम करते हैं, मैं ना ऑटो क्लिक होंगे तो टैप टैप करते रहता हूँ, अपने आप होता रहेगा। रुक ही पाएगा। 10 10 करना चाहिए। लास्ट मिनट 5 ही जल्दी है ना। जय भगवान। निकल गया नेफर, यही गाइस कल ही करते हैं, वो भरोसा नहीं अब कि निकल, देखिए वो निकल गया सेक्रीफिशियल वो। वैसे होता है कि कोहली निकली यार, विराट कोहली निकली भाई, वो नहीं निकली। भाई साहब 10 पुल में 2 नहीं यार, छी गंदा। प्लीज 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 साले तू, इसको इसको साले इसको नफरत करता पहले तो करेंगे। वो जंगली आ गई, जंगली पे गया कुछ तो आया अच्छा। नहीं 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 ना तभी तो। भाई हम हार रहे गाइस, हम हारने वाले गाइस, मुझे फील हो रहा है अब हम हारने वाले हैं। बचा लो भगवान। तू भाई इसकी टांग तेरी। एक मिनट पहले पहले तो जाएंगे, तू बाहर निकल गया। जाके तीन पे आगे बताओ, वही नहीं आया। नहीं और भी देख रहे क्या, अगर गंदा आ जाए तो फेंक के पहले वो ना हो। वैसे क्या 3 6 पहले थी। भड़वे रुक जा, इसको पहले अनफेयर जाते हुए कचरे को। वह की टांग तेरी। कहाँ है तू? बाहर मिली तू, बाहर मिल। कल आना कल। अब सही अब सही अब सही। बोल रहे मुझे दे, अब जीतेंगे। अब जीतेंगे हमारे हमारी टीम, हमारे मनु से चली गई अब वो। देखा हार गए हम लोग। हार जा साढ़े। ची ची साढ़े कचरे। नहीं निकल रहा भाई, अच्छी यार अली नहीं निकले, चलो अब तो हार गए, अब तो ऐसे हार गए। भाई नेफर निकाल लिया मैंने, तूने निकाल लिया, मैंने नहीं निकल रहा। अब लास्ट टाइम पलटी गाइस, और ये हक गया हम। इस यार पे कितनी 70। गाइस ये नेफर निकल चुकी। बड़े तू मार है तेरे तो है सब। उंगली कर रहा है पीछे से। ले अब क्या करें? ये चंपी वैसा बैठा ना, इनकी इनकी गलती साले, मैं 10 फुल आ दिए इन लोगों ने। अब क्या करें? और गले इन्वेट साढ़े तेरी गलती सब। और निकालते ना, क्या निकालते हैं लोग? अच्छा यहाँ से निकालते हैं, नहीं निकालते, यहाँ से निकालते हैं। क्यों ऐसे सब इसमें हम लोग गॉड एज प्लान जा और कैसे तू जा प्रीमो साथ कलेक्ट करते हैं कहाँ से भीख मांगते हम लोग साले नसीब मैं क्या भाग जाता हूँ यहाँ से गाइस वी कचिंग अप सी 2 होगी अब नाइस लेट्स गो निकल गई मैं लेवल लग जा कितनी खुशी हो रही मुझे पता है मेरी मेरे कितने कैरेक्टर सक्सेसफुल होने लग गया सी 2 का कचिंग लेट्स गो गाइस तो अच्छा था मेरे को खुश लग रहा है वो सही चल रहा है वो लाइक गुआबा भी लेवल गुआबा का लेवल प्लेटफॉर्म है अच्छा लेवल अप पीपल सही बताओ सुर में झटका है जोरों से लगा रुक जा और क्या बताओ अब कहाँ से पुल करते हैं हम लोग कलेक्ट पहले तो डिलीट कर ले भगवान पर से भगवान पर से डिलीट हो जाएगा डिलीट तो नहीं होगा यार कोलमिना हु कोलमिना कोलमिना हु जाए तो घर गई है पररम पम पम 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 पररम पररम पम पम पररम पम पम पररम ये ना 8 9 5 4 5 3 4 हाँ 3 5 noob करा चुप रह तुम लोग साले तुम अब देखो मैं मेरी नेटिव दिखाओ देखो मैंने नेट सब लोग देखो मैं नेटिव बनाई मैंने देखो ये मेरी नेटिव क्या टीम है ना मैं तो बिल्ड भी नहीं है मैं तो समझ ले रहा हूँ बट ये वाला डोमेन में सही जाता है थैंक यू इस वाली टीम से साढ़े नहीं जा रहा पता नहीं क्यों आज नहीं आ रहा वो पता है जब मैं हैप्पी वाली टीम यूज कर रहा था तब मेरे को पता लगा कि ना उसमें ना डैमेज पहले बढ़ता है फिर बाद में वाइट वाला बार बढ़ता है इसलिए ना मैं क्या दोनों साथ में बढ़ते हैं अब मैंने चेक नहीं किया कि क्यों बढ़ते हैं वो तो एक्स्ट्रा में बता थी बताओ 10 डैमेज इतना डैमेज दे रहा है मेरे को आज आर्टर में जान खा जाएगा पता है आर्टर में लेगा आज बहुत ज्यादा बोलेगा ले और ले 15 रुपए हम्म पैसे आए तो निकालेंगे फिर भी पैसे तो मैं डिसलाइक किया है साढ़े कौन हाँ क्या उसको लिखा हो नहीं क्या क्या लिखा उसने आराम पढ़े पढ़े 5 करोड़ मेरा मेरा कितने 10 हजार तक 10 पूरे 10 तक है मैंने membership की, देखा उनमें से 2 तो ये मूवी है टू विश। अच्छा वो दो विश करता हूँ किसी आईडी में, किसी आईडी में तो बता। उनकी आईडी कितने विश करना है वैसा? हाँ बहुत गंदी करता हूँ। और करने देता हूँ। जितना जितना अच्छा ना उतना और करने देता हूँ काउंट दो का। हम्म, देख चंपी लेगा। देख बताओ बताओ। बोला तो मैंने भी गड़बड़ी अपना बोला है, बताओ। देख कुछ नहीं उसमें ऐसा कहीं लिखा हुआ है क्या? हम्म, नहीं उसने नहीं लिखा, देख लो। हम्म। अरे मेरी डेफिनेट निकली पता है एंजाइटी। बड़े साले स्पीड ले जा देखता उसको। इतनी ची नहीं चाहिए। यार थोड़ी अर्ली आ रहा तो थोड़ा दुख नहीं होता यार, 10 बजे इतने लेट आ रहा हूँ। ये तो लेट तो नहीं आ रहा है, 72 पे आ रहा हूँ, 72, 72 और 5 किलो और एक्स्ट्रा है, 80 आ रहा हूँ करीब अप्रॉक्स। चुप रह। मेरे थैंक यू तुम लोग ऐसा क्या, मेरे साले अभी मैं गारंटीड हो जाता है मेरे पास इतने पुल। क्या देखेंगे? देखना देखना। मैं चाहिए नहीं देखो, चाहिए था। वो 10 में निकल गया प्लीज यार साला noob। देख उसको देख लो। अब अब अभी क्या करूँ मैं, प्लीज का बिल तो कर नहीं पाऊंगा उसको, इनिफा है नहीं पास। हाँ भाई मेरी मेरी गलती ना, नूब है ना भाई, मैं ही नूब हूँ। कोई बात नहीं। अब मेरे पास 20 दिन है, 20 दिन में 5 पुल तो वो मिल रहे हैं। और बाकी इवेंट्स आ जाएंगे तो आ जाएंगे, आएंगे ना इवेंट्स कोई। I'm like, Lord, I'm like, चुप रह। मेरे पुल इकट्ठी कर दे। अब वापस से करने पड़ेंगे फिर तो 60 प्लस। यार मतलब पता है मतलब 10 पुल तो एफर्ट ट्राई करना चाहिए, यही स्ट्रीम देख। साढ़े देख लिया, देखा स्ट्रीम में। नूब नूब हार गया नेफर पे साढ़े। ये यार ये इसकी गलती है पता है, इनकी गलती है, तू स्ट्रीम बोलता तो नहीं जाते मेरे। तो उस समय जीत जाता पता है। तू तो ही कहाँ से लिया नूब कहेंगे। हाँ तभी तभी तो नूब है तू। जल्दी जीता और क्या था। नहीं वो ऐसे दिया उसको अभिनव ने। तो सेटअप लग रही है। हाँ, तो उसने ऐसे किया ना, बस पर्दा कर गया और कुछ जनरेट किया, फोटो है पूरी, ये पूरी फोटो ही बस, बैकग्राउंड पूरी फोटो है। नहीं दिखा, तो दिखा था अब, देखना ये देख, ये ही है, इसी में देख, वो सिर्फ फोटो है लेकिन दिख अलग अलग रियल है ना। हाँ ग्रीन स्क्रीन टाइप है, पर नहीं वो निविडिया निविडिया का है वो, एनवीडिया का, निविडिया बोलता है ना, एनवीडिया। बढ़िया लग रहा ना, सही है, कूल लग रहा ना, ये सही था। तू तो सोचा कि मैंने पेप्सो लाया है। यार लेजेंड तो लगता है, थोड़ा लाइट थोड़ा अच्छी होती है, लेकिन वो थोड़ा सा रिफ्लेक्शन में सब सही सही लग रहा है, पता है इसलिए सही लग रहा है वो। अच्छा एक बार ऐसा चेक करियो, अगर अगर मैं ये लाइटिंग ऑन करता तो रियल लगता क्या, अगर मैं ये ऑन करता तो अभी अभी रियल लगता क्या, अभी रियल लग रहा है थोड़ा ना। अब तो- नहीं पर ये वाला चमक चमक रहा है, वो पिछला थोड़ा ऐसा, मतलब ये रिफ्लेक्शन उस पर आना चाहिए था, पर नहीं आ रहा वो। राइट, तो वो दिखता नहीं ना ऐसा। वैसे ठीक है तो। लाइट को डिम कर, पूरा और डिम नहीं करता, जाकर नहीं उनको। अबे यार ये कॉन्फ़िगर वीडियो वाला बहुत टाइम लगता है, रुक जा। भाई खराब है ना। नहीं नहीं, वो जानबूझ के नहीं बोलता, बहुत सारे वो। अब ठीक है, बस इसका गाली करता मैं। बोला किसी को शक नहीं होना चाहिए, पता नहीं चला जी कि ये वो है, बैकग्राउंड है। अच्छा और कहा था, हाँ फाउंटेन दो विश और मिल रही है, फाउंटेन दो विश मिल रही है, और दो विश क्या मिल रही थी। फाउंटेन की चाहिए ढूंढने पड़ेंगे यार, थोड़े से कहाँ से ढूंढूँ यार, कौन सा कम रीजन है। 58 हो जाते हैं यार, क्या बच गया। क्या करें, 10 फुल तो करने पड़ेंगे साथ। बजल साल बजल। हाँ वो इसमें ऐसा ही है, एनवीडिया ब्रॉडकास्ट में है इसका। नहीं वो अरे नहीं वो पहले होता था, अब वो भी नहीं होगा, उनकी आवाज नहीं आएगी इसमें पर। वो अरे अच्छा कल तो चेंज किया तो अरे ये लगा था। ताकि तुम लोग ज्यादा वायरल ना हो जाए। हम्म। हम्म। लेकिन अच्छा लगा, दीवार से अच्छा लग रहा था नहीं। इट्स नॉट अबाउट मनी, इट्स अबाउट एफर्ट। नहीं नहीं पड़ेगा वो। नहीं नहीं दीवार पड़ना चाहिए ना, नहीं पड़ेगा, एक यहाँ यहाँ दीवार है अगर। हाँ हल्का सा कर देता है तो। वो है ना ऐसे ऐसे, मतलब ये ना मेरा हाथ वो कैप्चर नहीं कर रहा जब है ना, जैसे मुट्ठी रहते हैं तो। बाकी ऐसा 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 तो नॉर्मल रहता है, बस यहाँ होता है। हाँ वो तुम्हारे चक्कर में कर लिया लॉन्ग स्क्रीन, तो तभी तो तू सो गया, तू सो ही गया, क्या करे। अभी तो आया तो उससे 10 मिनट पहले ही हुआ होगा ये तो। ये मैंने सोलर लेवलिंग का लगाया और एक विंड ब्रेकर, बाकी सब मांगा पैनल। हम्म। पता है पर सोलर लेवलिंग थोड़ा यहाँ लगता है तो ज्यादा चलता है, थोड़ा ज्यादा पीछे हो गया पूरे लेवलिंग का। मुझे हटना पड़ता है ज्यादा था देखने के लिए। हाँ, कर लिया होता यार। अरे वो क्वेश्चन था ना, क्वेश्चन एक टाइम निकलेगा किसी ने अपनी की क्वेश्चन वाली। उसके ना पुल अलग से मिलेंगे, फिर उसके ना 560 प्रीमियम अलग से मिल रहा है, मतलब मिल ही रहा है प्रीमियम। ये लोग हम क्वालिटी की वजह से ये अच्छा लग रहा है, ज्यादा क्वालिटी होती तो दिख जाता हाँ। गरीब गरीब आदमी दिख रहा है ना, मतलब नहीं दिख रहा ना, गरीब अपना से। किसने? तुम लोग ऐसे ही है। आजा। हाँ वो स्क्रीन ब्राइटनेस ऑफ है ना इसलिए। ये सब हुई तो गलत पड़ेंगे वो। 10 फुल मैं अपने रख नहीं जीते, मैं अपने 10 फुल करता तो ज्यादा फायदा था। ये करके ना फिर मार्वल साथ खेलने चलते हैं यार, मैं मन बगैर गेम सब करते हैं। अभी आर्टर में जान खाएगा पता है, जान ले लिया मेरा आर्टर। और ये अभी ना बैठा ना, ये भी तो नूब है ना, आज बताएगा कि आया आज तुम निकल ली। और ठीक है। कहाँ गए इलेक्ट्रो, इलेक्ट्रो नेफर नाइस। क्या चीज? नहीं काम का तो है, बट मैं बिल्डिंग है ना अभी, बिल्डिंग है ना अभी। नहीं 300 के मारता है ऐसे तो, पर अरे 3 लाख देता ना ये, वही तो ना। बोल जाओ उनको। जैसे ये करता है वैसे ये करती है ये। नहीं ये मुंह नहीं यूज करता, बोला मुंह पता होगा। ये मुंह सिर्फ लावा यूज कर रही है, बोला कि ये भी मुंह नहीं करता होगा, नहीं रहा। ठीक है। इलेक्ट्रॉन एफर अर्ली एक्सेस, हाँ मेरे को मिला सिर्फ। इसको मैं 400 कर देता हूँ यार अभी ना, मैं ना इसके अगले 4 दिन में फिर मेरा कब से अगला कंपास हो जाएगा, तो ये 4 कर देता हूँ, तो अगली बार मैं ट्राई करूँ तो कंपास हो जाएगा मेरा। क्या बोल रहा है नेफर किया? क्या बोल रहा है? अकेली काफी ना, मतलब वो उसको हैप्पी थोड़ी यूज करेंगे थोड़ी है। ठीक है। लिस्ट तो करना पड़ेगा, उसमें प्रीमियम क्या है? वैसे प्रीमियम पहले ले ना। हट। 5 पे 10 फुल। फिर मैं शॉप ली, चुप रह। तेरे साथ सब मारो साले को, तुम तो मारो। क्या करे शॉप मेरे को करने में। पहले वो करने कहीं कहीं से 10 फुल करना, अपने से 10 फुल से गिरता तक चारों 10 फुल कर जाएगा। फिर प्राइमरी नहीं है, वो देख लिया था प्राइमरी। क्या दिखा ना। देश देख लो। अच्छा एक और कल तो पता है, एक दो बार कल कल थोड़ी करते नहीं। दो बार कल थोड़ी करता वो नहीं। बोल। बोल। हाँ बोल ना। पहले तुम लोग, मैं देखता हूँ ऐसे मेरा मेरे लिए ऐसे मेरा मैं तो वैलो खेला, मैं तो देखता हूँ वैलो खेलते है कैसा आदमी साला। मैं तेरी स्ट्रीम देखता हूँ, तुम मेरी स्ट्रीम देखते हो। कुछ सुनाता ना, क्या सुनाता है। अबे चंपी पीछे जा, पीछे जा, पीछे जा। हाँ ये इस पे जा। हाँ इस पे लेफ्ट, इसके ऊपर जा मत, इसके लेफ्ट में जा, इसके हाँ ये इसको पहले इसको एक्टिवेट कर पहले, हाँ इसको एक्टिवेट कर। अब ऊपर जल्दी कर। अब ऊपर जा जा। ऊपर जा। अब खींच उसको। अब आगे जा। ना 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 ना। यही खड़ा हुआ भाई, निकल पाई नहीं। बहुत। तो भी 100 करा, कितना हो गया था ये। ओए हाँ, अरे वो अभी यूज करता मैं सिजल कहीं नहीं करता क्या, मैप तो खुला ही, मैप में यूज करता ना। तो अब गाइस चेक करें गाइस। वो बोला क्या, उसके से बोला क्या। वो क्या बोलता है, एनसीआर से बोलता है चेक करे गाइस, चेक करे शॉर्ट को, चेक करे शॉर्ट चेक करे। टॉप 3 क्या, टॉप 3 के टॉप 1 जो बताना। एक्चुअली चंदू साला 5-7 किलोमीटर ले रहा है चंदू पे। ये वाला थोड़ा कंफ्यूजिंग है, गोल घूमना पड़ता है बस, देख के टाइम पे घूमना। मैं चुप करता हूँ। अब मैं करता हूँ तेरा छोड़। मैं मेंबर, अच्छा मेंबर फाइल डाला, कि मेंबरशिप का कार्ड। अरे वेदन प्रायोरिटी रिव्यू का था। कहाँ वाला लाइन नहीं तू। अच्छा तो तू अनफ्रेंड है ना, तू क्या करेगा फ्रेंड के। एक्सेप्ट नहीं, तू फ्रेंड कर जाने वाले। पता नहीं होगा, वो तो सबने उड़ती ही है। उड़ फ्राई। हाँ होशियार, समझ समझ। बराबर। भाई वो मैंने फॉर्चूनेटली निकाली तो पहले पहले ना जीरे फॉर्चूनेटली पहले बोल दिया तो नहीं निकला तो मैं क्यों ट्राई किया मैंने कहा भी। चुप रहा तू तेरी गलती। प्रोग्रेस से मैं सीधे वो बात नहीं करता अच्छा तेरे मुंह बात कर। अबे फ्रेंड को भेजी तो एक्सेप्ट कर तू कब को भेजी तो आज अभी तो वापस फ्रेंड को भेजी थी मैंने एक्सेप्ट कर तू पर रुकेंगे तो एक्सेप्ट कर फ्रेंड को जाके गेम में यहाँ मुझको आईडी भेज रहा वापस से आईडी देखो वापस से क्या डाला हाँ फिर उनको इग्नोर मार दूंगा ऐसे ही बोल रहा हाँ हाँ फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट क्या ब्लॉक कर रहा है इसको अबे इसको मैंने फ्रेंड किया साले को हाँ तब इसका 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 देख रहा 200 कर लिया इसने ये दिखा रहा है अपना क्रिकेट वाला क्या चेंज किया तूने ये और गंदा कर दिया है चेंज किया तूने ये कचरा कर दिया तूने कचरा क्रिकेट बढ़ाया तूने नहीं अब ब्लॉक कर दूँ उसको अच्छा ब्लॉक कर दूँ पता है लेकिन तू क्रिकेट में फोकस करना चाह रहा था नहीं वैसे नहीं 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 हाँ नहीं फोकस करना तेरे पास है क्रिकेट यहाँ पर लेकिन तू अगर यहाँ क्रिकेट जाता तो कहीं और क्रिकेट में दे देता नहीं क्या कब पढ़ रहे अब निकली नहीं फिर नहीं निकली यार मेरी मेरी कजी निकली यार शायद तू तू तुम लोग नजर लगी मेरे को स्ट्रीम में करेंगे जरा बोल 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 बोल। अगर चेक करेगा अगर चेक करने में देख लिया तो गंदा सा कुछ नहीं था और 50 हार गया ना तो बोल रहा हूँ कितने पुल गए 74 पे 72 पे हारा था हाँ क्या बताएं जहाँ जाइएगा तो ना क्या नाम है इसका हम स्टोरी को करने नहीं वाले कहाँ था यहाँ था ना ऐसे ही करते रहो साढ़े हाँ वीडियो देख ले पहुंचा हाँ यहाँ ये एफएल टेलीपोर्ट हुआ है ये जो खुला हुआ है ना लेफ्ट नीचे नीचे खुला हुआ जो नीचे टेलीपोर्ट खुला हुआ नीचे हाँ इस पे जा जा आगे जाओ सामने गेट है तू भी यही बोल रहा था मैं 50 आ जा हाँ तो साढ़े वो उसको उसको मंगा वो कह रहा भाई वो देख आगे देख वो है ना कार्ड लेकिन यहाँ पर ये है तो ये कार्ड आएगा ही नहीं ठीक है तो एक काम कर राइट में जो टेबल से चढ़ जा अब मंगा अब नीचे आ मैंने भी पहले चेक किया था तो मिलेगा नेफर नहीं कहाँ मिलेगा नेफर अभी क्वेस्ट करते हैं यहाँ प्रीमोस और मिलेंगे तो यहाँ पर ना एक बॉस मिलेगा तो यहाँ पे अभी हटा दिया तो हट जाएगा पूछा सुनते हैं वेपन मैन है क्या वेपन मैन अच्छा वेपन मैन क्या क्या करें मैं निकालता हूँ अभी निकालना तो 10 फुल तो भी हो जाएंगे राइट लेकिन निकालने का फायदा नहीं ना अब। पहले कैरेक्टर निकल जाए फिर हाँ अरे लेफ्ट में जगह थी तो जाना चाहिए था अब तो जा अब मत जा अब मत जा अब मत जा अब जा लेफ्ट में देख हल्का सा वो लेफ्ट में ये ना जैसे ये ऐसे ऐसे जगह थी जाए और चल थोड़ी ये खेल रहा हूँ कहाँ अच्छा आपको मिल गया फिर नूब कहेंगे आपको मिला क्या मुंह? अब मैं कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है? अब मैं अपना क्वेश्चन कर रहा हूँ, तुम देखो। अब मैं थोड़ी इग्नोर मारता हूँ, जब तक हम क्वेश्चन करते हैं। अनफॉर्चुनेटली दिस इज वायलेंट। फिर और नेफर दोनों का वेपन निकाल सकता है। हाँ, निकाल सकता हूँ, पर क्या फायदा? मतलब पहले कैरेक्टर आने दे, नेफर आएगा तो मैं वेपन ट्राई करूंगा। पहले ट्राई करने का मतलब नहीं है ना। अरे ना, एक काम करते हैं, मैं बताऊँ, इसकी ना सेटिंग्स क्वालिटी ना लो कर देता हूँ। लो कर देते हैं और यहाँ एफ पे बात, ठीक है? क्योंकि ना इसमें शायद मैं अपना वो करता हूँ फिर, शायद टेबल सेकंड दो। हाँ, फिर मैं इसके अंदर अपना इसको आई फोकस कौन करता हूँ। ओ सॉरी, ये वाली चीज़। अब बता थोड़ा जब अजीब लगे बताना, ठीक है? रेंडल लोकेशन बढ़ा दे। नहीं नहीं, कुछ और चेक कर रहा था मैं। तेरे रे पम पम परी पम 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 पायरम पम पारम पम पम। बीसी में तो हूँ मैं, बस आवाज बन रहा है। क्या चाहिए? क्लियर है क्या? सीढ़ी आ रही है, राइट ऊपर, राइट ऊपर सीढ़ी आ रही है शायद तक। एक मिनट पीछा, जा तो नहीं अंदर। हो गया? छोटी बच्ची के लिए, बच्चों को मतलब छोटी बच्ची के लिए पसंद करोगे वो, ये तो खुद देखो। बताओ। गाइस लाइक करो जितने लोग देख रहे हो, प्लीज सब्सक्राइब कर दो जो चैनल पर नया हो, प्लीज प्लीज। मैं हार चुका हूँ बहुत नेफर से, अब मेरे को दुख हो चुका है। भाई साहब सब आ गया। अच्छा हाँ, इसमें तो अर्लिचिनो आएगी, और कौन सा था? है और कौन सा था? एक अर्लिचिनो है, बाकी नाम भूल गया मैं। वही वही प्रो याद है वो। और कौन था यार, नाम भूल, कैसे भूल गया मैं? शी यार, स्किल इशू। वरा का भी आएगा ना, वैसे वरा का भी हेल्प करेगा। और कॉन्सिक्वेंसेस, भाई साहब मतलब आतंक मचाने वाला वो। I remember it well. He was already extremely dangerous even then. Then he started. Memory cell supply. वो छुप गया क्या? Something. हम्म। बात नहीं करनी थी यू नो लेना नहीं है। हम्म। हम्म। ढूंढना पड़ेगा उसको। देखो श्योर यू विल इफ यू जस्ट सिट बैक। पावर बढ़ा अपनी। मेरा कैमरा यू इतना लिख के दिखा रहे हैं क्या है। वेट करो। लॉ छुपाया उसको वहाँ पर उसको पता है वहाँ पर वो जागता हूँ। वहीं जाएगा वो। लाइक वो फिर अपना अलर्ट कर रहे हैं। मुझे पूछ रहा आसपास से। इनको नहीं करने के लिए। कॉस्मोन एनक्लेव। प्रूफ ऑफ दैट्स नॉट समथिंग यू फाइंड जस्ट लाइंग अराउंड। कोई बोल रहा है मेरे से बोल रहा है क्या कौन बात कर रहा है मेरे से रसोई से बात कर रहा है कोई। दिखा गया उनको। लाइक घोस्ट आई। इधर इधर तूने दिखा क्यों क्यों बड़ी नहीं। आया। शिट। भाई आ चुका वो। अरे बचा लो बेचारी को। अब ज़्यादा पावरफुल है। अरे भाई इतने घातक। शिट। ज़्यादा पावरफुल है भाई। पकड़ लिया। कलिंडिस। रोक ले। नहीं रोक पाएगी। पड़ा इसको। ये नेफा आ गई टाइम पे। आई नो भी आगे से तो नहीं आई नो है। टेलीपोर्ट। अभी कंट्रोल कर पाया इनको ऐसा। लेकिन मत बताइए मतलब। साउंड आ नहीं रही साउंड। हेलो। अरे वजह आ रही ना साउंड तो नहीं आ रही क्या? हाँ आएगी वो।
That was too close.
अब ठीक है।
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
ही इज वन ऑफ द 500।
He's a threat to this entire nation.
आई डाउट।
I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Nefer showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly.
Kutar,
And he
can
said,
you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database.
I see.
I see.
So you are the one.
So you're the one that the Frost Moon
वो बैनर
scientist referred to
दिखा
as
दो
the
फुरीना
moon
का।
goddess?
क्या करो देख के मैंने निकली नहीं यार। दिखा तो मैं दूर जाओ। अभी क्वेस्ट चल रही तो क्वेस्ट में नहीं दिखा था मैं पर क्या करना तुम्हें? तुम्हें पता नहीं कौन सा है फुरीना का इसलिए।
There are many potential. It is also possible that he. But right now,
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance.
वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम ऐसे
against
अधिकता।
Surely our own- No, I can't say that.
Running is our own.
Huh?
You seem surprised.
तुम्हें पता नहीं है कि फुरीना कौन सा कैरेक्टर है ये इसलिए तुम पूछ रहे हो कि फुरीना का बैनर दिखा दो।
I can distract him, so you have plenty of time. Wait, what? Doesn't
फुरीना का
that
बैनर
make
क्यों दिखने के लिए पूछा समझ नहीं आया मुझे।
sense? I'm the one he's after. There, a coyote doesn't stop. What is it? The Frost Moon side. We can't just.
Yeah. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
तुम्हें पता नहीं कि फुरीना कैसे दिखती है ऐसा कोई
You've saved
इश्यू है
our
क्या?
lives
तुम्हें पता नहीं फुरीना कैसे
multiple
दिखती है
times
ऐसा भी होता है तो।
To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are.
River's true objective remains unclear.
Even
Even
if
if we
we-
were to sacrifice Miss Kutar,
There's
there's
no
no
way.
guarantee he would stop.
We stand and fight no matter what. Running away from what?
But
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scion so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them. As if it were me, I might have walked away too.
But I believe
But
that
I
time
believe that time
changed
can change everything. And that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions, any relationship based on need is purely. You were born here.
Thank you, Llama.
I've always
But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now.
it's our turn to help you now.
Very well then.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your...
It is. But I find it very draining.
I barely managed to pull it off
I
just
barely
now.
managed to pull it off just now. And it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do. Rejected by the world. My power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off from its source.
What do you mean, rejected by...
The 3 moons belong to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born,
Double it,
the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
That's why we need the moon marrow to borrow the...
The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the frost moon, I cannot wield, yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
It's
the wild hunt! Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this...
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party. Which means...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck...
भाग गया जब भागी अपने भाग जाएंगे ना ये रहा सुनने बैनर चांसेस ऑफ मैनी वाटर्स निकलना है बस 8 विश में इसको करना पड़ेगा 8-10 विश होंगी जब देख ली फुरीना की ये है फुरीना बैनर फुरीना लिखा हुआ है फुरीना वैसे तो ये अब तो लिखा मतलब इसके अंदर वो है ना निकल जाता है ना
Defensive mode engaged.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
They just keep coming!
भाई इलेक्ट्रो चार्ज सही में डैमेज उसका वो है मतलब इसको मारने के लिए सही है
Rear's closing in on us.
तभी
We need to pick up the pace.
Too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's house to escape. This goes on much longer.
वो पहले मून रहना पड़ेगा मुझे दिख रहा है अब भाई मैंने बोला ना टीम तो होती है पता है इनकी
Observe. Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
डैमेज तो ब्रेक होगा
Receive my blessing with one heart.
Ultimatum protocol.
Close your eyes. Feel the dark.
Branches aside, by the frost moon hall.
Preparing for dust up. Accelerate.
ये बड़ा का गया भाई का गया बड़ा का नाम ना
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Who are you?
Uncle Varka! You're back from Amspartnir? Oh, you're Varka?
Grandmaster of the...
Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
वर्का था हाँ पीच देख रहा वर्का का एंट्री भाई पीच पीच यार हम लोग हार गए यार पीच है तुम्हारा इतनी लेट है बताओ जल्दी जल्दी आते तो हम जीत जाते हैं 50-50
That's the one. Come on, move. There's no time to waste.
कर ले पीच मैंने नए पोस्टर ले अच्छे लग रहा है ना यार मेरा गेम में प्रोफाइल नहीं खुल रहा है नई बुक और नई बैग ऐसा क्यों हो रहा है बैग और बुक तो खुला नहीं था क्या इशू आ रहा है क्या क्या दिखा रहा है
Where are we? This is so well hidden.
कुछ लिखा हुआ रहेगा
That goes
ये खुल ही
without
नहीं रहा है
saying. AKA.
तुम ऐसा नहीं तुम उसमें चले गए क्या बोलते हैं वंडरलैंड मिस्ट्रिया में एक वंडरलैंड मिस्ट्रिया एक अलग अलग से मोड आया उसके अंदर जाने पे शायद नहीं खुलेगा शायद
Their headquarters are in Nodkrai, but they've got contacts in every nation.
सीफो कचिंग C5 नहीं C5 मोना नाइस मेरे को तो मजा आया दिल गार्डन गार्डन हो गया तू हार गया अच्छा कुछ नहीं ऊपर से साइड में कुछ भी नहीं खुल रहा साइड में कुछ नहीं खुल रहा वो तू उसमें क्या होगा वंडरलैंड मिस्ट्रिया में तू पता है ना वो नया मोड उसमें गया क्या तू नरटो तुमने देखा नया मोड वाला उसमें भी होगा शायद अभी ना उसमें है ना नया मोड है सब कुछ नहीं ओ प्लीज गेम अपडेट किया था बस हाँ तो गेम अपडेट में एक नया मोड आया हुआ है अगर तुमने वो नया मोड गलती कर लिया शायद तो होता है वो इसलिए इशू तुम्हें sometime
As an expedition. Anyway, where were we? Allow me to introduce myself.
I am
I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Hellonious.
We've heard all about you. You look way younger than Paimon expected.
but that's-
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rush back from.
क्या नहीं बता रहे
Yep.
एक मिनट वेट कर मुझे चेक करना पड़ेगा जाते कैसे उसमें
I barely made it out alive myself.
ऐसे तो एस्केप जाके एग्जिट का ऑप्शन होगा एग्जिट का ऑप्शन कर पहले फिर वापस अंदर जाके गेम करते हैं वो सेट आएगा
Everything on it.
रिक्वायरमेंट करूँ क्या बता
Still, it wasn't
experiment करना
enough to stop him.
अच्छा इसको हाँ करना है यार इसको चल थोड़ा लाइटिंग चला दे या थोड़ा कुछ ऐसा कुछ अच्छा है लाइटिंग लगाने का
I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state.
पाइमन एक आईडी रहेगी तुम्हारी पाइमन पीच आईडी पीच बटन लगेगा थोड़ा ढूंढना पड़ेगा है ना मैं वो सोचा ढूंढना पड़ेगा
So I decided to come find you, and as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the wild hunt.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days?
because he
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power.
Note to self: Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now.
whatever
So, what exactly has been happening?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
जल्दी बताइए
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you
Yeah,
guys have really
after-
been through it.
बहुत मदद की हाँ भी रहने दे
So, the Kutar. Oh, that's a lot
इतना
to
ठीक है
take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the wild hunt and
Did
did
everything.
everything you could to stop it from
एक बार अंदर
escalating
बाहर
into
नरूटो और
a
नहीं होता फिर बता मैं
full-blown
कोई ना
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict. And to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the wild hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate
लेकिन ये विलन लग रहा है मुझे तो ऐसे वहां तो मिला था उससे तो यो
New variable?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The wild hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature. That said, while I know I was explaining everything just now, Some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know
Ye
who
moon.
or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Palomino
Wild
का
Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcryan Ratnik's Field Journal,
एंड
and
Oh,
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that... Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was by... I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan.
अच्छा वो भी प्लान था
Is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now?
What idea?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider.
That
Let's
was
go
good.
first. We need to figure out how to take down Rarier. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rarier in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
what if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought
Pow-
of something, Columbina?
पावर देगी क्या
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon
तो
was
बता
the
दे मैप
brightest.
को छोड़ के
And
कुछ भी
the
ओपन नहीं हो रहा
desert
मैप ओपनर है
is Zaid. I now bear.
तूने तूने एग्जिट से वापस आया था क्या एक बता एग्जिट से वापस आया क्या
the iridescent.
That's right.
The 3
According to my
I know a way. Yes.
It's a
एक बार गेम
long way
एग्जिट से वापस आना एक
from
बार ट्राई
here
कर
to the Experimental Design Bureau.
और तू ओपन कैसे कर रहा है एक
There's
बार
a
जा
high chance
एक
you'll be
यार कैसे
spotted.
कहूँ यार
You should.
Then that's settled. As you saw, the wild
अरे
hunt.
खत्म नहीं हो रहा इनको दिखा
If
तो
Kuth...
But where will...
Oh,
ओपन करते समय
that's
तू
a
पीसी में खेल रहा है
rather
मोबाइल में खेल
hasty
रहा है
conclusion for someone
Nefer
who's
Baggy.
so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
चावल कर लिया हूँ
She heard me.
तू है तो उसमें बट वो समझना पड़ेगा कि कैसे है मैं उसमें गेम मोड में गया नहीं हूँ पर तू है उसमें ही है फोन में हाँ तू गया तो उसमें ही है
What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of
जब तू गया तो एक
Hellonious,
कैरेक्टर चूज करने ऑप्शन आया था उसमें
asking me
आई थिंक
to
आना चाहिए ना
discuss a
उसमें
major
आना चाहिए पहले
business
शायद
deal.
एक उसमें आया था ऑप्शन पहले
But it looks like this
जब तू
humble
उस मोड में गया था जो
Since his failed act, we can't do.
Wait a sec. Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Hellonious?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course, I know where the meeting place is.
You mean you are
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase.
you being an effort to speed up what's been happening क्या हुआ
Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the
So you're just going to sit this one out?
why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh, then I'd say you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
कैसे
I
लगी
can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal...
You just don't give up, do you?
too bad I know you well enough
Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a moon chanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rarier.
if this girl
If
hadn't
this girl hadn't saved me,
बचाया इसलिए
I'd be lay storyline fodder by now. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her.
This is
Money.
why I'm always telling you never accept favors.
They are
They
hard.
are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful
वैसे
who
गेम
you
अपडेट
get
कर
involved with, or you
ले
invite
खड़ा
all
हूँ, कुछ भी
kinds
ऊपर
of
नहीं हो रहा,
misfortune.
कुछ भी ऊपर नहीं है। वो एक कैरेक्टर ऑप्शन होता है, अगर तुम उस मोड जाते हो ना तो वो कैरेक्टर चूज का ऑप्शन होता है स्टार्टिंग में ही।
Help. But
बताता हूँ मैं।
Flynn's, that fragment that Rarier was after,
Of course.
let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some lead?
Shh. This
Is it
is
off?
top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves.
I know we
Plus,
cannot.
I know we can. And that brings me to the third and final item.
We need him.
We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me.
Come off it. I'm way ahead of you here. And Nefer did a scan of the moon goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in?
Follow
Follow
me.
up once they're ready.
I like it.
No biggie.
All right then. We'll split into three. Once your team has finished their mission,
हम चूज करते हैं किस टीम जाना है, ऐसा ऑप्शन भी क्या? हम क्या ऐसे ऐसे हम लोग ऐसे क्या हम लोग? कब चले गए अभी ना? चेक करता हूँ मैं। अरे यार यहाँ अच्छा नहीं कर सकता, मैं नहीं जाता, सॉरी सॉरी, नहीं रुक तुम्हें हेल्प करता बट मैं यार नहीं करवा रहा हूँ, मैं खोल नहीं पा रहा ना क्योंकि ये चली जा रहा है क्वेस्ट, नहीं रुक गया क्वेस्ट आई थिंक ये जा रहे हेल्प मांगने।
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck.
Huh. You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But
Let them in.
वो फिर बुला रहे हैं भाई।
But
Are you going to make me repeat that?
no, my lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
चल बचा के अच्छा भाई क्वेस्ट हो उसको बोलेंगे हेल्प की, वो हेल्प करी नहीं करी, हेल्प नहीं करी।
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time?
अरे ऑर्डर नहीं लगा
Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear,
We are not
we're
clear.
not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What? Huh? You mean
You done it, father.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... what is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rarier is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
क्या था वो?
Hmm.
Team lost in thoughts, but she doesn't look surprised. She must know more than she was letting. Ah, चल अंतिम पे। अरे चलना भाई क्या ठीक है भैया ठीक है। I don't understand what Arlecchino has to do with the, but at this point I have no choice. Go along with the Hellonious plan. अरे ऑटो अटक गया था ये।
Is that a no then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before some...
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here?
Party.
If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Okay.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than the multi-centenarian goddess, who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
Or she was generally trying to introduce Columbina to new flavors. We all let coldness is just an act and actually get along. Plan था लोग. चलेगा plan नहीं चाहिए करना पड़ेगा. चलना पड़ेगा.
Oh,
ये हो
yeah.
जाता है.
And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again.
Captain अब नहीं आ पाएगा.
Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me.
It's time for tea.
It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message from me, too, if you would.
My body
My
cannot.
body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free.
In fact,
I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it.
Nothing more.
Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was, I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
No, what करें? She said that, but she's the one who just gave in agreed.
Well, guess that's our cute
Let go. We better not keep her.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer. Huh? What?
Are you not here?
Listen.
Oh shit. Where
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this. Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself? You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war.
क्या बात नहीं है वो
Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not. Don't tell me what to do. Look, if you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way. There's this... Stare all you want, Columbina. You're
Yeah.
not getting another invitation to...
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing... Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick... It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations.
हमें फाइट करना है, हमें फाइट करना है, आई थिंक। और फाइट करना है। हारेंगे हम लोग, हारेंगे वो पता टाइम हारेंगे। वो जीत रहेगा? नहीं जीत नहीं यार। हेल्थ कवर दीजिए। क्या अलग मोड़ है पावर का? वेल थोड़ा पावरफुल है, पर डैमेज तो हो रहा है इनको फिर भी। अरे भाई तो दूर खड़ा है तो। मतलब अच्छा था टावर डिफेंस का तो नहीं। कम पावर। ट्राई बैकअप रूट इसकी। इनको मारने टाइम जाता तो बाकी मारूँ। ये पता है जो वो ना बड़े वाले हिल उनके जैसे लग रहे थोड़े होते हैं। ग्लिचर बोलो क्या बोलते हो उसको? Oh. Hit हुई। ज़्यादा पावरफुल भाई, वो ज़्यादा पावरफुल है।
get it?
I've upgraded Hellonious again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this once and for all.
She's not here. Where did she...
Hey, over here, you big...
Curse it. Moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have got...
भाई बार टूटेगा क्या? एक बार टूट देगा उसने. क्या हो चुका है? ये जब मैं भूला वैसे रंग पहले एक क्वेश्चन जीती.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
ये गुरु भी अच्छा भी से बोला.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I'm not sure
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rerir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
मैं स्टार्टिंग से सबसे ज़्यादा सिंड्रोम और कैप्टन नहीं पसंद करता. हाँ. मैं स्टार्टिंग से पसंद है.
So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what...
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rarir, there's no such thing as being too prepared.
Definitely.
Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda.
Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
इसको पता है कंपास है.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I...
डायन है क्या वो?
Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
दिख रहा है पोस्टर. अभी का है अभी तो आया थोड़ी. इस बार कर लिया है. पता है वो तो.
Hey,
what is it? What's
Dirty
the big
later.
rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Dori Sangama Bay?
I know.
I never would have pictured you two.
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Notcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the kuva, and wouldn't you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing I've been giving her a 30% plus any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing. So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble. I've got everything you could possibly need, and the more you buy, the more you'll.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor, dredged up from the bottom of the At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Notcry in the near future.
Arjun बोल रही है
If you're willing to wait,
Arjun
I
कहता
can
है
ask her when she's here.
Then let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No. This is for my personal...
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win.
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
क्या कहता है ये करता क्या ये
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
Hey.
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
वो पता नहीं क्या करता नहीं पता नहीं जीता
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things, so remember, don't be frightened. Don't.
Count to day after जाएंगे लोग इवेंट कब आएगा पता नहीं देखता
Let us peer into the Recher of Solnari's past.
वो उसमें है ना कैलेंडर है देखना कैलेंडर है बड़े उसमें जो प्रीमोस चाहिए मुझे भी चाहिए यार क्या करूं मेरी नेफर आ गई
I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house. Looks like the fearsome Recher of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Anyway.
कहाँ एक्सप्लोर कर रही है
Hi, Reverie. Since you're working
बात कर
extra
पुल
hours
बट
tonight,
हाँ
I thought I'd
सर
keep
बोलना
myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a...
They didn't sign their name. But they must have been close. Sounds like...
रेरे डायरी पड़ रही है वो रेरे की पड़ रही है मुला कित पड़ रही भाई ऊपर का
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Hellonious was tied up with something and couldn't make it.
ये नाम सुन रहा
That's why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own. But if he invites me again, chances are...
Hellonious. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
सुन सुनता आज थोड़ा स्टोरी नेटलाइन का करके नेटलाइन एक्सप्लोर करूंगा बढ़िया आइडिया
We'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly,
I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a
नेफर निकालनी है मुझे नेफर निकालनी है
I heard it's even mildly corrosive. I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sun? That would explain why they use so much stone in their building. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it.
Making a big purchase.
Most of what's written in diary, mundane details of everyday life. It's clear that the author was an ordinary Canria, or at least they were passing themselves.
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his track, despite what he's become. It seems like he's
Near the end of diary, you notice a page with a swallow indentation along the bottom. The previous page has been torn out, but now it contains remains of
Did
mystery.
Rary rip it out himself?
But pen marks like this leave a trace with something like charcoal to add some color. You just need to find right angle.
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than the burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of the burial place of a fallen?
वो हमारी स्पेसशिप नहीं हमारी स्पेसशिप उड़ गई.
Right here. Over here.
Dane! Oh, and, Vedelfin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
That's
Hello
yeah.
there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prop.
Well, so, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it...
Come on, don't give us that.
किसी लिए ना क्या है?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even...
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Ah.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't...
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest...
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks a member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king...
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me.
Me? Same old, nothing much to... What's up, Vet?
It's nothing.
Vedelfin, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary. Said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any, and yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair, perfectly normal, as frightening.
अब पता लगेगा हुआ कैसा वो भी रहा है ना.
Felindus? You're back early?
Yeah.
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your... Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a...
कुछ बताएगा?
Vedelfin showed up today too. You know, Dane's...
कहाँ से लगता है? अच्छा तो कर ये कर दे कुछ.
Mr. Vedelfin. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Dainsleif mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You can be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger... You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now.
मैं भी हेल्प भी नहीं करता अच्छा को तो ग्राइंड में है मेरे को तो ग्राइंड नहीं हो रहा
So you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things.
All right. Take your time. Nobodies.
अरे बढ़िया बस बिल्ड करूंगा मैं भी
Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Hellonious and Dane, can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Meanwhile, every idea the opposition a man can have what becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he?
Already you get no say. Kahan job bata kal sabni.
There's no reason we can't keep.
See? You just need to stay positive, Riv. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my... Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our...
You go ahead. I just...
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long...
Free lab. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really...
Well, that goes without saying. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a...
All right. White outfit.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancé to know about his other life. Then again, that... Who'd have thought we were in the same line of... Let's dig a little deep.
पता लगी वो हम रेडियो बन गए अच्छा हम रेडियो ओके
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rehir of Solnari.
After all these years since the dynasty's...
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Rehir of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too.
Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Verydangerous held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect the Lindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Verydangerous and Dainsliff, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. I've investigated this. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second.
ये उसका एरियर का कुछ मत
So he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir. You're in for it.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying.
You're...
May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our—
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Simple. It's...
How strange. Rerir was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to the Lin. Rerir couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us in?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area. Oh, that's never... If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rerir. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again. Oh, guess you're right. All right.
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need—
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Wait a minute.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
Huh. How considerate. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this plate— You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it...
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing.
I returned ahead of them. Flinch is helping Ino and Nefer to set up the decoys and buy us some time.
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She said—
I see. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a tea—
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special—
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbin.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess—
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our trouble. We have our own way of doing things here in Notcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have...
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with as a gesture of good faith. I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda?
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like but she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top-secret intel.
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dreg...
The dregs of the Crimson Moon?
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different long ago. It is but one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis.
See? Good morning. Good morning. अरे my वो
What's the matter?
He called out the name.
Granddaughter.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his?
Well, she was...
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerear's fragment...
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Thelindis was still around, Rerear appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Thelindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these pure-blood Conorians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conorian...
Because of mortality, she might be alive.
Oh yeah! Just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerear might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to...
All right, then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino.
Good morning, Raj.
Go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their... At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too.
I'll head back to the Curatorium.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to... Given that the wild hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flints, Aino, and Nefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be...
We better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we...
Relax. Just do your thing. I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should stay safe, everyone.
और कौन सा बुलाया था reinforcement और क्या बुलाया और क्या बुलाया जीन को और कौन था एक और बुलाया क्या याद नहीं पता नहीं
We're back. Did we...
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon got everything going smoothly on...
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right... Oh, right! Nefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with...
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the wild hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a... But according to Flintz's intel, several outbreaks of the wild hunt had already occurred, and that was before Rerear had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flintz, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are rallying to fight back against the wild hunt. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some... And Nefa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What is that?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth...
We already decided that Nefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well,
अब 3 जगह है ना
Here, this will serve as a good spot.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you got? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the...
Huh? Are you serious? As in, you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned, but the more I thought about it, the more I realized. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins, and what's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised, together with my own investigations over the past few years. There are several things that I have grabbed. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand?
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart...
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far.
Oh.
Anyway...
Paimon has a question! So, the Crimson Moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the... Does that mean that the Karians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they... But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the Abyss. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want...
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar, and when I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an Anyway, time is against us here, so if there... I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to...
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for... The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more...
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started?
When I first became a harbinger, the jester gave me a book. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking, have you died? Did you see it? Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual.
प्लेटफॉर्म टिकट लेनी पड़ेगी नहीं एक प्लेटफॉर्म टिकट लेनी पड़ेगी नहीं प्लेटफॉर्म टिकट नहीं पर मेरे को प्लेटफॉर्म टिकट लेनी पड़ेगी ना मेरे को प्लेटफॉर्म टिकट लेनी पड़ेगी नहीं पड़ती है अंदर जाते हैं हाँ 10 पीस बोलते थे
leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would
हाँ
forever
मुझे ठीक है
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily.
There's no fire...
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, those burned away. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find... Very well. Then I'll open...
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances. And
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
भाई रह गया क्या मतलब?
One word of advice as you're crossing over. No matter what voice.
I sense a sinister gloom inside. But I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition.
हाँ. क्यों जाना है घूमने? जल्दी जल्दी कर, मेरी आईडी भी है. इधर भाई आग ऐसा लगी मुला. मैं आग चलो आग लगी. घूमने बोल रहा हूँ, घूमने के लिए. कैसे बोल रहा? कैसे बोल रहा? ज़्यादा सही. एक तो है. Gavin, मैं तो खाता ही नहीं. मेरे लिए जाना. Gavin खाता ही नहीं मैं. वो झूठ बोल रहा है. ये भी खाया मैंने. खाता ही नहीं. अच्छी लगती है मैं, तो मैं खाता ही नहीं. हाँ तो मैं नहीं खाता. तो भी मैं नहीं खाया है. मैंने तो खाया उसका खाया नहीं.
And hung up aloft like mummified remains.
That's only one bit.
Moon.
Careful. There's so By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Gather.
इतना बार की फिर समझ नहीं आया.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
मारे बाकी तो मारने कुछ बट मारने पड़ेगा.
The night cometh. Observe. Be silent.
भाई नेफर रिव्यू कर दो. अभी कितने नेफर? अभी रिव्यू करके फायदा क्या? तो तू वीडियो ली आई नहीं ली. वीडियो लिया पता है नहीं यार. अभी नहीं करता. अभी मैं क्वेस्ट में हूँ. हाँ वही अभी कुछ है ही नहीं. वही तो फिर जाके रहो तो रहा हूँ.
For real? That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to.
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water. See that?
अच्छा बहुत टाइम लगा.
Looks like a mechanism of some sort.
क्या? अब हमने भी बैठे इसलिए. वो हमें थोड़ी बनाया था इसलिए, वो हमने नहीं बनाया था वो इसलिए।
Looks like a device from the time of Karia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Huh. If we can activate it, we might find some clues. Hey, look at that!
ये बिट्टू घर पे भी तो वैसे थे, बिट्टू घर वाले गुलाब जामुन वैसे ही थे, आपने खाए नहीं थे? खाए नहीं गुलाब जामुन? हाँ वैसे ही थे वो।
I hope this isn't ruining. Mind your own business.
Hellonious? Is that Rere's girl? Oh yeah.
अरे बोल रहा हूँ मिठाई मिठाई वापस आते हैं,
That's why whenever I
सही बोलो मिठाई मिठाई वापस आते हैं,
waning moon. For me,
हलवा वाले गुलाब जामुन आते हैं। हाँ वो बिट्टू चाहिए था, पर क्या नहीं हमारे पास पड़ा था, तुम दे दिया। वो तो शीला मासी के भी तो बच्चे बोल रहे थे, याद नहीं क्या? शीला मासी बच्चे भी बोल रहे, याद नहीं क्या? शीला मासी बच्चे क्यों?
Observe.
Solidify.
तो मुझे हलवा हम बनाएंगे काटो को, मुंगे दाल है ही काबर। ऑनलाइन देख के बनाएंगे को, है ना जो?
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the three moons, is the if it really does exist.
वो फाइल देख पूछ लेगा नहीं, मम्मी बोल रही आप बोल रहे ना फाइल के, आप ही बोल रहे, पापा नहीं बोलता ना। हाँ अली जी कहाँ पर वो रह रहा है, चाहिए था तो नहीं उसको पता है हम कहाँ गए।
With the abyss inhibitors in place, oh, Rerir, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire.
Yeah.
But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since, if only I could.
मतलब आप वो ना रिचार्ज करो फोन में, रिचार्ज करो। अरे रिचार्ज में रिचार्ज करो फोन।
It must be.
वो तो मेरे भैया फोन ले जाओ और क्या। वही ये तो तो नहीं यार मुझे याद नहीं, मैं तो 200 फीट उतर गया था तो उतर जाता उससे मुझे पता नहीं इतना। हाँ
My blessing for the everlasting forest.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. To dust. Stabilize.
Strike a pose!
Branch into song.
हाँ मैं तभी बन ही रहा था
Solidify.
We're so close!
Gather.
Shower me with praise!
This is order. Stabilize.
डर क्या है मस्त वो
The
बताओ
iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame. Yet now, if we can purify the abyssal power within,
तुम्हें हम करेंगे ये कैसा करके
so is it you?
Huh?
At long last, I can see you once more. I'm sorry, I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, the moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? You look so... But trust me when I say that everything
What was that all about? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But...
Perhaps she took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once... For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too...
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you. All right. Time to leave this.
को आज के हर जो खड़ी बात
That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon,
Huh?
oh lifeless damsel.
Oh.
ये आ गया
Hurry! The place is collapsing!
टेलीपोर्ट के पास उस सकती है
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart!
लेट्स गो इस बार पार आ गया
Finally! Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
उतने अल्टे में मैं भाई साहब तेरा था
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry.
Is there anything I could do in return? If I can purify the slot in
No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
Oh, we're so sorry, Arlecchino.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn evermore.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now,
Muley offering अच्छा
feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you
I'm fine.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned, at least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrier like just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can...
थोड़ा ये देगा क्या
How about now?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The ray here of Solnari and his wild...
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows what. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you...
Look after yourself too, Arlecchino.
क्या
I
था
know
ना
you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always
कितना
seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the
ये
same
पापा
path
को म्यूट क्यों
as
कर रहा है
Rayrier.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
a new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina, they're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rayrier, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
ले
Those who share the memory.
क्या दूसरा कितने देखते Basically, never. They got time partially ना. इसमें लिखा उसमें दूसरा भेजा उसमें लिखा कंफर्म्ड है और पापा के वो कितने S6 है 54 और अपर बर्थ है दिवाश तेरी आईडी बता किस नाम से क्या स्ट्रीम पे गया दिवाश दिवाश है क्या अजीब दास्तां ये परम 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 कहां
How brilliant! Oh, do you think the... Oh, hey, look, Prince! Llama!
All is well, thank you.
I ran into Miss Nefer and Miss Aino.
You seem rather cheerful.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for. Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair.
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo.
What are you doing here?
It's been too long, I guess. I'm guessing you are here too.
That would be a natural assumption to make.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense.
These two?
Given how people about...
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
It's nice to meet you. Again.
Wood dragon!
You're Mini Dragon!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
I actually think Dimitri is warranted here. Little Paimon is pretty tiny after all.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect... When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human...
Anyway, speaking of long journeys...
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for...
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Seems like she's a bit after meeting her.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went...
It's getting crowded here.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure,
Sorry.
everyone.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just...
I understand.
Oh,
this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of...
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for your...
चालू है क्या और अच्छा और लोग लाए उसने अंदर रीइंफोर्समेंट लाई थी उसने अभी देखिए रीइंफोर्समेंट करना है कोई नेगेटिव नहीं है बस मतलब साथ में बस लोग होंगे और क्या होगा
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
You probably heard it first.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deansliff, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of...
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone.
Let's hear what he has.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy...
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dane, though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more...
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why you ask?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
Look at Paimon, expert in...
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking...
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And under such circumstances...
Oh, but it's fine for me.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire...
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like...
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the... Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get...
बात करें bro. बात करें.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an...
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted?
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint?
मुझे दिखा नहीं पता क्या ये
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs...
I'm flat.
If I ever get the chance,
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway,
I love Bika.
how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be whatever style feel...
Very well.
You can replicate...
I can try.
Thank you.
इसके बाद एक और विश मिले मजा आ जाए बस.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions...
You do have a point. Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right?
Sure.
Great! And in return, we can get Dainsliff to be our very own personal bodyguard.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just...
Indeed.
हेल्प करिए हमारी. और कौन है ये?
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together. Itlua's a...
So... Come on, why the...
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide...
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Itlua...
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful.
Anyone else in the know?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself. Of course.
आगे Nefer. ये बात हुई नहीं.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda.
So.
Not so loud! We're on a roll here! What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Did you say something, Mr.
I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting...
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions. First up, we have Miss Lauma. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. Over here, we have Mr. Flints, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
The ultimate travel companion.
That's a lot of people!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so,
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me?
That would be me, Miss Nefer.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of...
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions, but in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad...
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to...
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here?
Nefer मिली क्या? चुप रह. हार गया Nefer है. कच्ची निकली मेरी. क्या बताऊं?
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of... I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people
ये पोस्टर चला है मैंने सोलो लेवलिंग का पोस्टर लगाया अच्छा लगा
sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process.
मुझे 5 बता चाहिए स्टडी करके कर लूंगा देखते हैं क्या मिलता है मुझे यार अब क्या करूं मुझे 70 बुलवा चाहिए 70 80
who sought limitless knowledge, gold, and last but of the 5, Rerir is the...
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the abyss tempted...
Strangely, the fateful night when I came to hear of this, my fear centuries on, but then...
So...
I cannot... Uncovering the truth...
Sounds pretty good to me.
Hey, enough with...
Relax.
I'll give your proposal some serious...
Before that, there's a few things...
Now that we've united the hearts of the...
You've done so much for me. So I won't... From the moment I... So far, even so...
Kutar.
Defeating the race.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat...
We've considered several viable plans now. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him...
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say, it's not my wish to burden you. But right now...
So you're placing all your hopes on...
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then Flints is instant...
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me...
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that'll...
Look at them getting along so well.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count.
Anyway, we've got our Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like...
This whole experience is teaching me... Why?
कितना बड़े कॉस्ट है मेरे को अप्रॉक्स 2 घंटा ना ओके विकास करते थे 2 घंटा वाला हमको ये भाई क्वेस्ट करके फिर करना चाहिए था हमें डोर खुलता था ज़्यादा चप्पल होते हैं
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay.
That's very Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif. We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in...
That's because we know what you're capable of.
We
appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your...
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. All right, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rerir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely the reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once in... Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged Lastly...
Well,
there's a little... In the event...
I suck so...
Good.
मुझे सीधा जाके बस क्लिक करना परमिशन
So, did Mr. Dainsleif tell you anything?
He told... But if you think... But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first...
Well... All right.
All set over here, too. Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
ठीक
right. Close your... Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelf. According to Dainsleif, is this where you keep your secret?
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them. Male, 51. Occupation, Cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Neutralized.
वही मारता है उनको.
Should be archived under purged target. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Neutralized. Another one for Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon. Neutralized. Just another nobody for the arc. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants.
फाइल चेंज किया है तो हो जाएगा.
Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever.
But then again, how many?
Seem to be anyone. Female, 13. Neutralized.
ऐसे मार रही है.
Filed. Male, neutralized.
बच्चे ये छोटे छोटे ना. आपका आइडिया होगा कितने बच्चों मारा है इसने.
Male, 6.
आप 15 बच्चे मार रहे हैं.
Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts. It's been quite some time since we last met.
Revier, I trust you're here because you have something important.
Tell me. Does someone in your position...
It is indeed within my power.
I was just thinking.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such.
No fooling a prophet.
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came look.
Does it feel good? Knowing how...
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. The burden of prophecy was never meant.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies?
Or rather...
You're closer to His Majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant, more terrible.
You are so wise.
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but for many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek...
Hold up. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis?
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity.
तेरे पास नहीं है नेफर चुप रह बोल रहा हूँ नेफर फाइल है उससे मैं निकाल रहा हूँ लिया कि कर रहा हूँ
His name is Rayrir, and he claims to be one of the...
What did you...
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal
Why are you...
Simple. I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury.
As long
Yeah,
as you
na.
promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty.
I could persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? Over and over. The Vinster King.
Blind fool.
A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? If you can't bring your...
The Ray here, that really is quite a secret you've been keeping from... But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past as... Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born... Is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to... Verydangerous must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything, no matter who I have.
Huh? Was that Rayrir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have... We're not going to survive this, are we? But... Thelindis!
Sorry, Freether. I heard you, though. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was you-
No. Rayrir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king?
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't forget, for now...
If even you...
I won't speak in his defense. Nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took...
You call that change? But...
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it follow you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking?
लास्ट की बढ़िया आती है.
Not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now. You seem to have forgotten.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle, then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk, and the prey won't sense a thing.
I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
No more lies.
That doesn't make it open and above board, though. The king just happens to make you lay down. What if another king doesn't?
That won't happen.
He's changed. Ever since he fell under the spell of that power. He only had you take out a handful of the guilty.
The ones I dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Was it because you didn't trust me? Or something else?
जो मारिस ने.
The Lindis. Do you...
Orla.
The boy who was pretending to sell flour.
Yes, what about...
He was arrested 2 days... I just don't get it! After everything he's done, what? Or does it mean nothing to you?
No, that's not...
I need to go now, the Lindis. They're looking for us. If you ever need a place to hide.
Author, Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was all subjects of observation. No progress. What things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way, but... if all this research comes to nothing, what then? But could he really bring himself to... No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart...
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on.
Mortal.
If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like... No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Thelindis?
Why? But you bear no... How could you possibly have anything to do with them? A diluted bloodline. Carefully. What a fool I've been. Irminsul. Finster King. How far are you going to take this? Today, it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here? No. This cannot go on.
और मारता नहीं वो नहीं तो नहीं निकल के रहेगा नहीं है अभी क्वेस्ट कर लूँ मैं फिर तो क्वेस्ट करती 500 तो 560 मिलेगा ना 10 फुल करूँ.
As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. But if you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission.
Good point.
No, please. I just want to see the.
Go on.
Yes. I know you're a man of your word.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Verydangerous. What are you trying to do?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a pup. Tell me then, what will this moment of and... no.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it's the king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancé, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the... It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other. And why does Vetter, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's time for something. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole... There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines. And now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that...
टाइम कह रहा है फोन में फोन का टाइम कह रहा है 13
Rerir, are you there?
Moving pieces consumes action point when you are 3 पढ़ना 1 2 3 1 2 3
Hey, Rerir! Come out!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain.
Okay.
All right then, but...
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is...
Use the movement square to move piece in marked direction. Moving this character not going to okay. So. See. So.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to...
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day.
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the word on the...
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Robtatir. What?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing what your president, vice president...
My success is the product of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Eftervit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little...
It's my brother, Vedalfenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedalfenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Herewego more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even...
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the
And also because you're slimy. Vedalfenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedalfenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
Hmm? You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedalfenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedalfenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news.
Welcome to stream.
The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does you have noble...
A letter of part the chances of the... This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with another mystery on?
Continue to mark number of action points to defeat your opponent. PC or PC will only attack when they have more action points. Did you ask Tony? दो तीन चार तीन चार पाँच
Author Thalind, over the course research, however, an enorm to make this is not, I apologize, if we really
वापस चले गया एक दो तीन चार ओ कब गया तो अब 6 में कहाँ है गया क्या 1 2 3 4 और यहाँ 3 हो गया हाँ ये ले
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave this.
Thalindis.
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last. You never saw.
What if he? Are you scared?
I don't know. The Rerir, logically, but enough.
What's in it?
A piece of
a red.
That's right. Our.
I promise.
The crimson. No matter.
एक तो क्रिम्सन का वो पार्ट दिया एक साल गेम ना खा रहा है बस टाइम वेस्ट बहुत और भाई 3 जाए अब यहाँ से पॉसिबल ऑप्शन क्या है पॉसिबल ऑप्शन है 1 2 यहाँ से कुछ ऑप्शन ही नहीं होता है ना एक नहीं यहाँ पर ना वेट अ मिनट 2 3 अच्छा ये तो सही था, वही था सही, ये गलत है। एक इस साइड में फायदा नहीं ना, इस साइड तो यहाँ 3 और फिर यहाँ से कहाँ जाऊँगा, यहाँ से फायदा नहीं, यहाँ से तो यहाँ से फिर जाना पड़ेगा। यहाँ पे 5 बजनी चाहिए और ये 5 साल पहले बनना चाहिए, तो इसको बनाने के लिए 5 चाहिए, में 5 कहाँ देंगे। एक दो तीन ये मैं यार थोड़ी सकता है, ये दिक्कत ना। अच्छा इसको रिस्टार्ट करना चाहिए था, रुक जाओ। पहुँच जाऊँगा, यहाँ तो पहुँचूँगा क्या। तो मैं यहाँ करता हूँ उसको ना, तभी वो बोल रहा है कि नहीं करना। वो कहाँ करता हूँ मैं, ये नहीं बोला पहले, क्या तरीका है ये।
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsliff, what are you? Is that you know what happens to those?
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He had.
If you have any love left for justice in your...
It's showtime. Dane and his group. My job is stay safe.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade.
थोड़ी ज़्यादा लेवल वो आएंगे ना, ताकि मारने के लिए। अब मतलब क्या है, वीडियो स्ट्रीम या वापस आएगा शाम को, देखता है, सोच रहा हूँ, सोच रहा हूँ क्या करूँ। वैसे अभी जाना पड़ेगा वो, मतलब मैं कर रहा हूँ, मुझे जाना पड़ेगा, देखते हैं।
This found you. Hello. Surprised?
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when...
I'm curious. What did you
It wasn't... The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsession.
But he didn't listen. Dane asked for my help.
Everything... I do wonder...
Forgive my curtness. You can't have wisdom. There are things the king does
Ready
not
to
want
go
to
back.
see.
It
wasn't entirely
कराई
wrong.
Until what?
दिया करो मैं स्पेस से करते थे मुनी नहीं मुझे पता है चलते शाम होता शाम को ना पहुंच देखते हैं मैं तो फिर बंद कर दूंगा फिर चले जाऊंगा
There are many...
शाम को वो भी चाहिए तो खाना भी नहीं पड़ेगा
With your abilities...
Of course not. You mean...
Yes. I can't obey.
In matters of... That is the...
That... I know it's your... You show me disaster, but...
My voice. It turns out...
Hellonious just...
Very well then. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. It is up...
I will hold...
Thank you for setting me
Just then.
If I were you...
The university...
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again.
Whatever Hellonious...
टाइम करा Das fish so chalo that fish disco that fish खाती ले वाले अरे कचरे हाँ 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 4:55 है 4:55 वही कौन सा था यहाँ से ना यहाँ से कैश ये डिस्प्ले है ना आर्टिफिट कैसे करते हैं तो आर्टिफिट के लिए नहीं बोल वेपन के लिए बोले वो तो रिटर्न ने कैसे बताया था रिटर्न ने कैसे यूज करना है मैं वो लिए बहुत अच्छा दिखता नहीं बोल रही क्या क्यों पता ही नहीं बोल पता अभी नहीं बोल पता जरा ए यार नहीं निकला अब ये भी ऐसा लगे मेरे गाले में भी सीसी हो गया सीसी हो गया सीसी हो गया एक एक्टर सीसी का ओ और कुछ नहीं सारे एक्टर सीसी हुए मेरे और क्या करूं
Monsters? Is this my daughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrum? Out of my way!
It all adds up.
Allegedly, but if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me!
That sounded like an explosion. What other... And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the...
One heart.
Observe. Be silent.
Heal करते क्या उससे करो?
Oh, forest.
हाँ मैं बोल रहा था मैं ना.
Gather. I will have order.
एक तो 5 की दबती नहीं मिल रहा है.
Close your eyes.
रूम नहीं बना, कुछ नहीं बना उसका. बिना पुरने मेरा हो नहीं रहा और पुरने से मेरा एक्टिव हो रही है. दोनों चीज़ हो रही है.
Stabilize.
You poor lost lamb. No more lies. Branch into song.
Solidify.
Be silent. Observe.
Order guide you.
Seek within. It all adds up.
Time to shine.
Crumble. Stabilize.
Can't hide the truth.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
पता नहीं मैंने खूब मजा की. सही है सबको.
The show begins.
आपका हाथ पे करो मैं प्रेशर पे पड़ना है फिर खाई लेगी वक्त. अभी तेजल तक प्रीमियम मिलते तो मजा था ना.
Monsters. Oh no, it's no use. Of course, what have I done for? Is it? Stay.
फिर आया बेचारे. Permission.
What's that?
Red Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this.
Zaid.
You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
This? No, don't do it! Cylinders! Cylinders!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Take
Good for leave, eh?
For grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Really?
Rear.
Lindis?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rear? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
Yeah. बात करो यार भूल रहा है इसको
I will find you. And then you can give me your answer.
अरे मुझे यार लेकर तो बोल रही नहीं और बोल तो वाले भी देखो फाइल लिया आपकी ये हो गया अरे ला थोड़ा टेढ़ा हो गया दे दो ताज
So that's how a monster created viewing other people's thoughts for too in a nutshell. His past. Everyone, I'm
Nefer! She's fine.
Yes, you will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he—
I mostly agree. There's only, however, I would not consider Rerir to be a nobody. He was deeply and
sounds to me like you're—
That's not what—
Then try now. As
Cool.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others. Yehoda?
Yes, Bob.
That's more like it.
Forgive my curiosity.
It says I gotta do the annoying.
Is that right?
If something is in any case, there's nothing I'd— Oh no.
ये वापस से अपने उस पे जाएगा पर ओ नाइस स्मूथ है
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go—
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor.
Wait. How long have I been standing?
Not long. You just appeared by the door.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene.
Hallucinated?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur—
So you control everything in here?
More or less.
Has anything like this ever—
Only once. It was the first time I used the—
Is there any similarity between what happened?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also—
Is there anything—
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning, you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning this is...
Boss, it's fun.
Oh, listen to you.
What?
Yes, really.
Well, anyway, I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. Even though all this... You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got you.
Don't I have the...
If we can find us...
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means you have
मुझे समझ रहा हूँ बस मैं चल क्या रहा है पाँच कि वो विलन के पास इतना ही हर एक डर थोड़ी दिख रहा और ये तो यहाँ आई होगी शायद अपने सुमेरु में इसके पावर के हिसाब से गदी गई नहीं हाँ सुमेरु आई लगी था
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour.
Oh.
There you are. Sinue's been looking...
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Reginue? Hiding away some more loose change? I know
थोड़ी
I
भागती
saw
है पूरी
some
देर
more.
भागती है बस बहुत कम भागती है वो
What do you mean loose change?
और स्टैमिना यूज करती है
Come on, I'm too old for this.
भागने में एक सेम टाइम भागी देखिए ना ये होल्ड करने पे ऐसा भागती है लेकिन बस आधी हेल्थ करता हूँ तो फ्री कर देती है अटैक कर देती है रुकती नहीं मतलब ऐसा और उसकी स्टैमिना हो जाता है एबिलिटी नहीं
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently?
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Peppy?
I've written a new song.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords.
Pile of stones. Got it.
कभी तो मतलब स्टैमिना भी चलेंगे और क्या बोलेंगे क्या चीज़ हो
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a...
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and You know how prosperous our ancestors were. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance.
So you're the academic...
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us.
So, do you get anything good out of...
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find somewhere...
Ui, क्या noob बोल कॉल आया अम्मी हाँ यार उठा लो किसी रिकॉर्ड कर लूँगा मैं उठाओ ना आप आके
Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the
इसको
consequences.
इसको पंखा ठीक करना पड़ेगा बिना पंखे चल जाएगा
water without permission and get away with it?
देखता हूँ फिर मैं ठीक करता हूँ बाद में
Stupid, and that's special.
You're a liar and a cheat.
क्या वो मारा क्या
I heard Yehuda gasp. But I don't blame her. Corpses strewn across the ground. The
Download
wounds are clearly
16
from
RGB.
scimitars and daggers. There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is Sinuhe. This is my... I'm right praised. You told me I urged. This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled
फिर मैंने 40 विशेष कर दिया फिर भी नहीं मिला अबे मैं तो हार गया 50 क्या बताऊं फिर जितना भी कंपोनेंट्स में तेरे आरजीबी है उनका अरे पर क्या करूंगा कस्टमाइज करके ये तो मतलब वो तो है ही नहीं क्या बोलते उसको पंखा चल गया पंखा नहीं चलता वो नहीं करता
Officer. Well,
I thought you would have...
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows...
No, okay, she took...
She showed up here a few days ago. We took her in.
So, where...
Nowhere special. Just the one. Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters.
Any who have slept on a...
Nefer. You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
कहना है चेकपॉइंट सेव हुआ होगा यहाँ पे जैसे यहाँ पे लोडिंग में यहाँ पे सेव हुआ होगा और यहाँ सेव हुआ है
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials.
Yes.
तेज भागती क्या हाँ क्लिक पर तेज भागती है तेज क्या तो ले जाना जैसे भागती है बस भागती नहीं भागती है
I think
देखना चल गया
because of...
I'm sorry.
बट ये हाफ स्टैमिना थोड़ा सा स्टैमिना खर्च करके फिर अटैक करेगी समझ रहा है मतलब पूरा भागते हैं
I wanted to check.
Ah, your family wrote to you.
Not...
The house of whatever you look...
Okay.
Oh, don't...
Hey, you're a great teacher. It's not... I haven't.
अबे नए कैरेक्टर चार्ज अटैक है ही नहीं फ्लिंस का भी चार्ज अटैक क्या होता है चार्ज अटैक होता है फ्लिंस का देखो भैया
A dilapidation. This one was... Who was it?
चार्ज कैसा एनिमेशन क्या होता है एनिमेशन चार्ज अटैक
This one... In clinical... This seems like... Wait. The note says... This next one... A few were in recent... However, as well, education as grant... I do hope... And the sender... So this... Whatever. I'm not exact... I can't... I don't believe...
मैं बात कर रहा
Wait...
Greetings. I don't... In my... The shim... This brings me... There was a... The Ea... I found a... When we met... That aside... We have...
From the outset... The and you were... You... And who fell for it? I think I'll take... I just came to say...
Nefer?
I'm quitting.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for...
It was. Oh, and... What's wrong?
Isn't this
the stuff you brought from your home?
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown. It's not worth much.
But Nefer...
All right, that's all for me.
Don't forget me, okay?
Yeah, I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time. I'll be lucky. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
Arif. So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very...
Please, sir. Lower the ever...
Huh. So...
This well...
You're not wrong.
Of course. Records uncovered. I checked...
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low.
Don't get greedy. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Don't worry. I hope...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me...
You see how... And what does...
All right, in that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent.
Gladly. So let's
When it brings some new shocking news. Ah!
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've...
What? Well, don't just stand there.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the EAB's military superior.
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day...
I
am a blunt...
No! That well is...
Glad to hear it.
If there is a traitor...
Wow. All it took was a few...
So, in summary...
The EAB... So let me...
Kill them all.
Precise at the same...
We have our own...
Right. Natural. Weren't they... Let me be...
Say...
Good. You see...
नहीं क्या सब कुछ अच्छा
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters. The monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary... Maybe I've even... Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world. But you couldn't do...
Nefer, It's okay.
I believe I remember you promised.
Yeah, but...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time. So,
Huh?
anyway, that's enough of
Yeah.
that.
What is-
Feels like we've been walking forever.
फिर चाय तो उनसे आई नहीं कि बाकी चाय रख के आता हूँ.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really?
चाय ले लेता हूँ फिर उनसे
I
मतलब
guess
देख लेगी
that's
नहीं.
how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny.
You mentioned
क्यों नहीं दिया?
My biggest...
क्या खिलाया?
I didn't know you were
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru.
Sounds impressive.
मैं तो बोल ले लिया.
Oh, I know who you mean.
That's boss.
Sino's hardly a figure of...
What about him?
Well,
फिर
he's not a small deal. Let's put it
कोई
that
चार्ज
way.
नहीं क्या? हाँ ठीक है.
Please, this is... Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take it.
$10 मिनट लेता हूँ.